the same when it was me and you. Every time I meet somebody new, it's like deja vu. I swear they sound the same. They setting on my skin. Every word they say sounds just like him, and it goes like this. To kiss me, what's up for hours and night on the backseat. With a full eclipse and the moon lit like whoa. Everything blurred, mixing all that smoke with the grey goose. Fanny baggy on the bar top, both my hands on you. Take a picture of my figure, catch a glimmer. Allow me to remind you, baby, I'm a king still call me. If you lose me, then baby, good luck. I'm a king to take me. So you was the baby you want. I'm a couple days in vain. Could be feeling like I want your love. I'm a king still call me. Whoa. I'm a king still call me. If you lose me, then baby, good luck. I'm a king to take me. So you was the baby you want. I'm a couple days in vain. Could be feeling like I want your love. I'm a king still call me. Whoa. Change stay constant, me and all the monsters bonkers, mobsters, stompers, conscious conkers. Man, it's hard like that. Big bouncer, man, you got barred like that. If I give a girl D, then she go right back. 2 phones don't call my gaff with a war pipe.
Alison Bella 007 is Ecstasy, my limousine. Ketamine, my teenage dream. And LSD, my sweet 16. Opium is my gasoline. Ecstasy, my limousine. Ketamine, my teenage dream. And LSD, my sweet 16. Opium is my gasoline. Ecstasy, my limousine. Ketamine, my teenage dream. And LSD, my sweet 16. Opium is my gasoline. Ecstasy, my limousine. Ketamine,
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it. The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burnt, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits. In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life, and I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
mess with that thing, Mikhailych. Oh, am I bothering you? We can't do anything without the welding burner, and this way, I can at least make a record. Ha! Did you hear that? Of course I did. I'm about to go deaf from their howling. Why do you want them recorded? I heard the Polish people are studying these migration patterns and whatnot. So, they are buying records and stuff, but they had to be taken properly with date and place and all that. Oh, they'll get the date and place correct this time. They'll read it on your gravestone. Forget this thing. Mikhailych, get over here! They're attacking again! Coming! We totally blew it. I hope that my Sasha got away. They rushed us, through the whole tunnel. It was down to grenades and knives in the end. Then Mikhailych blew the gas cylinders up. Howling again. I think that's it.
Look, the watchman got someone! Alyosha! On it! Damir, Duke, help the man! Roger, Duke, let's drag him out! Hold on, we're coming! Keep us covered! Hold on! We'll get you out! Whoa! It's Artyom! Artyom? Artyom! What the hell? Is he alright? He's hurt! Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
They're coming back. Attention, people. Oh, look, it's the hero.
Why are the lights off? It's nighttime at the station.
Don't worry. I told you.
I got it! Open up! Go!
Here come the Spartans. Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top.
Poor kid.
He got
Hey,
one too many
Duke, wait a
explosions
minute.
at D6.
Where to now?
Left, across the square! Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here?
How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the rig, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone!
I killed him myself with my slingshot. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro?
Rise and shine, people!
Have a flashlight.
Hang in there, Artyom. You gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel! Hello, Alex. There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to police. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please, promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Still, lucky those Spartans are damn good. They brought our... Came here just in time.
They sure are. I cannot remember the last time I saw a bunch of healthy and fit people down here.
Me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface. Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the Metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
Me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface.
Well, sadly, it's their job.
Well, job or no job, if they keep doing that.
Well, not everyone can stand being cooped up down here.
Huh? And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Huh. And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there in the station? In the whole Metro? Who will be left here in 10 years?
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom and the Nazis try something?
That's exactly why they go up there. They know we can't solve anything by hiding in our holes. The stores are running out. There's fewer of us and more of the mutants. And those keep getting larger, stronger, and smarter by the day. Sooner or later, they will crush us. Sure, there's nowhere else to go, but maybe something up there could help us.
I'm not sure what could possibly be worth endangering themselves for like this. But who knows? Maybe they found some secret maps in D6 that point to a storage unit of some kind. Something that will save us. I don't know.
I doubt there is any magical salvation out there. What could possibly have survived on the surface after all these years? The only real solution would be total evacuation. But where would we go?
So, what are you proposing?
I say we all just off ourselves here quietly. I have no idea, really. I don't think anyone does. But hey, at least they're trying.
Yes. If not them, then who?
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
Artyom, stop putting delusions into his head. I don't want him going crazy like you. I can't even sleep since you told him all those silly stories. Is that supposed to make him better? Please, leave my son alone.
Donna, I told you 100 times already. You must come back to Polis.
I left the order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom...
Enough! Artyom. This Artyom died like a broken record. Had the guys not made it in time, you'd be a widow now.
Stop it!
No, you stop it. There's a comfortable flat waiting for you two in Polis. A far cry from this hall.
What do you mean, we pretend?
Exactly that. Time you start thinking only about yourself. You know how short we are on veteran fighters. With your experience, you two must teach the recruits. You could save lots of lives that way. I'm so tired of explaining this to you.
Dad, I won't come back without Artyom, and he...
Anna, this is MaelRadec.
Yes, I know it is. Spending so much time on the surface is suicide. Yes, I don't want to lose my husband to radiation. I hate him for killing himself out there like that every day. But what if you consider, even for 1 second, that Artyom was right? What if he did hear that signal? Would you ever forgive yourself if we let the chance go? The chance to come back to real life, to raise our children outside with sun shining on them. Real sun, Dad. I know I wouldn't.
All right, let's talk it over once more with Artyom. I must say, though, that even if he did hear some signal, it's not necessarily a good thing. We'll talk about it later, though, not in a public space.
Deal.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes! Artyom, you're alright. You gave us a scare, brother.
Artyom! How are you, friend?
Pardon me,
I see
gentlemen,
you're
give
all
way!
right. This calls for a celebration.
A few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which...
Alyosha,
you're the nurse's
All right,
hospital,
guys,
huh?
could you just stop crowding him?
brother.
Welcome back, Artyom.
Privyet, Artyom.
All right, you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Yeah! Oh, it's official.
I knew it.
Well, you guys are like
So I
kids.
brought something.
And here we go again.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead. We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks. Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here. Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go in turns here. It's not stable enough. Careful. At least it held. Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa! Hear that? Turn the light off. Did you hear that? Again! Watchman! Probably heard us coming down from the roof and decided to ambush us. The beasts are getting smarter. Let's pick up the pace. Now the whole area knows we're here. Hear that? It's a pack. Just what we need. A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. Stop! The pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass? Wait it out. Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack. Oh, is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that. How about we take the bridge to cross the railroad? It would save us a detour. Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get up there. Shit! Come up now. I got you. Did you hear that, Artyom? Something large roaring. At least it was far away. Now that's what I call a blizzard! Can't see a thing! Or hear! Let's switch to radios! What? Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right? A train! A damn train on the surface! Where? Shit! What do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it? Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them!
Hey, come on! Get inside!
How did you guys get here? Did you see that thing out there?
We sure did! Come on, get in! Patrol 72 here. Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes! Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one for that.
What's going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there. We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
The heck and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it.
At least give them their masks back.
They won't be needing any masks. Get him!
Artyom! Artyom! No! Artyom! Artyom! Artyom!
Fool. He could have lived. Let's go. Damn watchman broke through. The workers are done for.
Keep your weapon trained on the opening. If anything comes through, shoot.
Attention! The turntable is switching on. Escorts can rest till tomorrow.
You're shooting people like dogs! Don't push your luck, old-timer. They aren't people, they're spies. Put them in a cell. Give me time to cool his head.
I've had just about enough of your whining, you old fuck!
You're heading straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Understand?
Animals. How can they? What can I do? Mutant? Watchman! Human? How did you... Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally, I'll be of some use. Okay, they took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush, though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them. Turn the lights off.
Oh, Yermak, you threw your bout of conscience?
The hell is happening?
It's the fucking breaker again.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Sanya, go tell the workers.
Don't rush.
Check. Oh, you turned quite
Move crouched.
again,
It's quieter that way.
You can use your head after all.
See that ladder? Stay close to the wall.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Coming already.
Come on, come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Simon Mikhailovich, there's a failure at the generators. You should see it. What?
Yeah, I totally need you to tell me what I should do. Better fix this line here. Come on,
Wait.
move it.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Yes, under control.
What's with that mumbling?
What happened to the workers they sent to fix
Oh,
that
I'm
problem?
just talking to myself. I got a memory problem, you see. Wait, turn that light off. a moment. Wait. Great. Now throw it. I hope the noise distracts him. Well done. Let's go. Come.
Hey!
Go through. Come on.
Hey!
Good luck to you. This system supplies air for the command center. It's not that large, actually. Wait for the moment. I will, of course, do what I can, but I'm not much of a fighter, as you could guess.
They came from Moscow looking for us, and we never even saw them, because you killed them all. Women, children, my dad will never...
Don't you think he knows? Don't you think your dad is in on it all? He's training our people. Who could do it better?
Not what? What is this place? What are those towers? Why did you shoot my Artyom? Why?
Nobody wanted him dead. You two would get some washes and be given back to milk. Why does that idiot have to stick his nose into this, huh? You better shut up if you don't want a bullet too. Shut up! Who the fuck are you?
Artyom! Oh!
Surmyatin! Alert! You fucker!
Artyom! Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Take this, bitch!
Don't move!
Attention. Control unit damaged.
Morons! We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this
imbeciles. This is a universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us.
Emergency shutdown.
Shit! This fucking sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god. What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids! Alarm!
All the guards will be here soon. Damn!
Don't shoot!
Artyom?
I'm with him. I'm with you. You have to run! Is this yours? They just left it sitting there. We must get out before they recover.
Get ready, people.
Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
All unauthorized.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope.
Hey guys,
Be careful.
Hey! Hey guys!
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
If you don't move too fast and don't come out into the light, you'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Check the back door, just in case. So, what do you think that was? Did that bitch actually start some shit? No idea, really. Maybe she had help. Them spies, they still keep looking for us. An old hag and a fucking team? Those were some mighty spies there, my friend. Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hag reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. Did anyone check the generators? Whose shift is it now? Why check them anyway? With a scope, you can see them clearly from a tower. They spin if there's wind, or don't if there's none. The point in actually going there. Don't give me that, Grigori. The enemy strikes where you don't expect. It's an alert, after all. That's true, I guess. Do you remember the time they had, huh? What was that? Nothing again. Better than being left alone.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Well done. You're almost at the hangar. Artyom, I'm changing position.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
You can take the mask off, Artyom.
Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Yes, hide. Hide well. You're not going to like what I do when I find you. Anybody here? Hiding elsewhere? I see. There he is, people! He's there, behind those barrels! What's this, you fucking rat? Taking losses!
And check the ravine. Yes, sir.
Artyom, take a MaelRadec. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man. Artyom, try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
You, there was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just had a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
Well, if you say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
Say what? Hey! This is... hope they don't suddenly come up with some other shit.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
Civilians aren't allowed to just walk around now.
Let's wait till they walk off.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me?
What's the matter with you today?
All clear.
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you. All right. We don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on. And please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us.
Heads up! It's the enemy!
More guards! Get them!
I see him! There! Down there! Visual! The enemy behind the crates!
Artyom, we're running out of time.
Alright, all groups, to the hangar!
I see him! We got
the fucking track!
What? Damn! Don't let go, Artyom! That was intense. Are you okay?
Hey, there's a manual drive on the platform. It's hard to drive.
Artyom!
A little bit away.
enemy!
More guards! Get them! Let's do this together. Just a little. Yes. Run!
Kill them!
Artyom, come on! Yes!
Come here, quick!
We're going to ram the gate!
I need your help here! You should put the masks on! The seals might be damaged!
We did it! Yeah!
Base, we apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over.
Roger that, base. Over. Alright, shoot these 2. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these 2?
Don't you dare give me lip, soldier!
Dare. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now.
Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Anna!
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell?
Artyom!
Guys, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise. Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
Alright, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line. No shit, the Watchers won't let
No,
them.
I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What is
in the
Anna talking
ravine,
about,
there are
sir?
people
What
from
is
other
this
cities,
force?
dead! All of them,
Shut up!
women,
I'll
children!
tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser.
Alright, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding.
Well,
at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Orderlies, no one behind.
Alright, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air.
I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them! While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying! Lying to you, to me, to everyone! The whole fucking world! And not even batting an eye! Damn! They caught up!
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head. That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How is
for?
this his fault? You knew everything and never said shit!
Shit!
This was our last warning. Stop the engine immediately.
Oh, fuck! Are you okay?
Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we are stopping. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox.
Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom will do it.
Why Artyom?
Because he started the call, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down. I will distract you in the meantime.
Plastic explosive.
You
cover if needed. Cut the shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for it until the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion. Treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me. Where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you?
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
What was that? I give up! I give up!
That's it! That's it! I surrender! Please!
on, the units are made and ready. Unit repeat, attention.
Stand up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted.
Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
On my mark. Take it!
Hands up! Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! Your lucky, your daughter, but like rabbit dog! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damn cripple! Forget about visible targets! Get these out of the thing! Fire at will!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a stalker. I'm not with them. They made me. Just hold on! Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Why the long faces?
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder. What next? Where do we go from here?
Yes. More or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something at least! You owe us that!
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean,
what?
did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caused all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we are traitors in the eyes of command? We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
There's a whole world out here. A world where we could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
So, does anybody live out here? We don't know. How will they treat us? I don't know that either. What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking, Artyom. There's got to be a signal.
But we do know we've been lied to. For 20 years, we've been lied to. We know they've been killing people.
Collateral damage is inevitable in operations of such scale and secrecy. Yes, people have died. Wait a moment, what was that?
Location is code 1811-7.
Listen, everyone!
Area 18-5. I repeat, proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Where's that number supposed to be?
Area 18-5. Only by standing together
Somewhere
shall we
around
overcome
here.
any and
The
all
Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of...
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out, Demir.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell. Even better. Oh, come
How
on!
about Aurora? The Roman goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name!
Sounds okay, but a cruiser of what?
I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Haha, let's drink to
Aurora! Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
Alright, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead.
Aye.
Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take. How are you, Alyosha?
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Just so you know, scars attract the ladies.
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
I don't need a lot, really. It's quality that matters.
Hello there, Artyom. It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all remember the way you fought back in D6, so no matter what lies ahead, we're with you. You can count on us. Yes. As for me, I'm running a little inventory check. It is kind of cramped in here. I'm thinking of making something of a workbench. So that's all the instruments we get, and everything else would be within arm's reach. With no workbench, you just lose small components. We'll use this place to work on the weapons. Cleaning, oiling, keep out of everybody's way, and keep them from messing with my stuff. Well, we'll have to take turns, of course, but we'll manage. So, if you find any weapons you'd like to keep, I'll store them for you here on the Aurora, and you can come back to exchange them. You'll get them back in their best shape ever. Don't you doubt. Boy, have I cleaned and oiled a lot of weapons in my life. Factory and homemade too. Some of those were just amazing. So unusual. So, if you have any weapon-related questions, I'm your man. And weapons, they are like girls. They need attention. You clean your weapon well, you oil it, you check the ammo, because these dirty ammo caps do get rusty sometimes. But if you put your heart into it, the weapon never fails. Well, I'll just finish oiling this one, then start on another.
Well, hello there, Artyom. You people could have called me up there to drink to Aurora. I still think Beelzebub was a better name. By the way, did you come to trade places with me? Or did you just want some exercise? I heard that. Monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's no lie. I do feel this calm, you see? Idiot says it's dynamic meditation. That philosopher doesn't come here to meditate often. Well, help yourself. Because frankly speaking, I'm a bit tired here. The only good thing about this job is that you forget it's winter. If only you didn't have to pay for this comfort later, with your whole body aching. That's Okay, I'll take it from here.
Andrei Ivanovich, how long have you been working with those jammer people for?
About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and muted migration observers. I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora. The guards took them outside and came back alone. Told me they took the people to a nearby station, but I knew it had caved in years ago. A few days later, I was coming back from a run. Stopped the train, went and found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual lies about the spies and whatnot.
Did you believe them?
Well, it sure seemed safer to believe. But then, I just couldn't keep the charade up. Then the security officer told me straight. Whoever you speak to dies. The whole station dies with him if need be. So, that's how it went. But when I saw you, and then Artyom, I knew I wasn't alone anymore. You can't just keep these things in.
Now I understand why you helped us back then. Thank you.
Don't mention it. God willing, it won't end up being done in vain.
Yes. Have you ever taken a train beyond city borders?
No. Didn't get a chance to go. I used to be a metro train engineer. I worked on the ring line. Ha! What a bore that was. Going round and round all day, round and round. And no real distance either. It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap. So I kept dreaming about how good it would be to just leave the metro and work on a real railroad. Travel around Russia, not to run in circles like a rat in a maze. My wife wouldn't let me. We had kids, too. When I'd start going on about the railroad, about my dream, she'd stop sleeping with me for months in protest. Yes. But when Moscow got hit, my Tatiana and little Sashenka were at home. I was working that day. Irishka was waiting for me in the metro, returning from cram school. So we survived together that day. But in the end, I lost her too. TP. You know how it goes. So, I'm driving here and talking to Tatiana in my head. See, I say, you couldn't stop me for good after all. Here I am, on a real railroad. A real engineer. Tanyusha. I'm sorry I got so emotional there.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm really sorry. And thank you for telling me.
Hey, Artyom! Is there any music on the air?
I'll be damned! All those years of breathing through filters and finally some clean air!
Look, if there's no radiation, that means we could bring everyone out of Moscow.
It doesn't matter if there's radiation or not, Comrade American. The citizens of Moscow will have to stay put.
But why? We're just a short way from the city. And the radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America, but life has never been so easy here. Even now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves. And what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here. But the public didn't know that. Who'd want to stay down in the metro if we told them?
We cannot tell them. If they are ready to make mincemeat out of old ladies and kids to keep their secret, what do you think would they do to you, Uncle Sam? Huh? We can't go back. We can't use radio. Remember the jammers? And even if you pull a perfect Rambo and break through back into the metro, do you expect they'd all just believe you and go, "Yes, Moses, lead us out of this Egypt"? Can you even imagine the death toll? Take your average station dwellers. Even if the Hansa guards didn't shoot them, how far would they get? Right to the nearest mutant den, most likely. We are safe here, speeding along on this Eastern Express. They are not as lucky. Not at all.
Well, what if there was a proper evacuation?
And who would do that? Hansa's people? The ones that kept us under lock and key for 20 years? Or us too? Besides, getting the people out of Moscow is not the end of it. You have to settle them somewhere, provide food. You know, brother, I do get where you're coming from, but this matter is way more complex than it seems.
I guess you're right. All this clean air went to my head.
So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is without a mask? Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend? I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a Stankino tower. When you homed those missiles in on the Dark Ones, was the air bitter then? Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water. And what drink is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain? That's a mystery. That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. So, how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain? Is it dumb to think about such things when all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still, I would like to know what's on the end of your chain. His rank does seem to suggest that. Besides, he led negotiations with Hansa. Where would we be without them after the D6 debacle? They gave us weapons and recruits to replenish our losses. We, on the other hand, our competence does not stretch beyond thinking cozy thoughts and keeping the fools in the metro from killing each other off. Remember, if not us, then who?
You are too smart for your own good, idiot. Hey, Demir, I've been thinking. How far are we gonna go?
No masks needed. The railroad runs through the whole country. As far as we want, I reckon. As for Yamantau, it's about 2,000 clicks away.
No, I mean, how far can we get with the fuel we have? What's this machine's mileage?
Aha, that! Yeah, it certainly is a coal guzzler, this thing. Then again, there should be coal stores at every station. And if we don't find any, we could still burn firewood.
Why the long face, Demir?
You see, I made a mistake of stocking up on filters. While I could have gotten a whole bunch of MREs for the same ammo, or a new hazard suit, I wish I'd known there'd be no need for them. The corporal sold them way too hard, that bastard. Get them while they last. He even gave me a book as a free extra. Quotations from Charman... do you know this writer? Mao? Anyway, here I am like a fool with the stupid book and the filters, while we could really use that MaelRadec ammo now. You never know who or what we might meet.
That is что? You're not giving the book enough credit. At the very least, it contains a whole world of wisdom on fighting the war against the imperialism, which we might encounter on the way, even though so far we just seem to be fighting our own.
Yeah, Anna's pulling no punches this time. Perhaps she shouldn't have. It's not like the Colonel understands everything. Who's in the right here?
Whoever's not wrong, obviously.
Well, who's not wrong then?
He who does nothing and says nothing too.
Give me a break. Who's in the right now?
Everybody is, brother. And nobody.
I shouldn't have asked.
I am not bothered when I'm not understood. I am bothered when I don't understand.
Artyom, a couple of words. Artyom, what's done is done. Yes, I didn't stop you from going outside. Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you you're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance, and not back then. This is a state secret, do you understand? I've been granted clearance only after our fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to teach their recruits, because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood, because the war was still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please, do the same. You would have spilled the beans to everyone in Metro. You're a goddamn Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you would have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound? Anyways, no matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it. Which means that we, like a runner that tripped, need to keep running ever faster just to keep balance. And don't dare you trip us all over again. Am I understood? I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So, go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau, if we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? that we'll get some answers.
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes! Sound the alarm!
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
All hands, report to the bridge, on the double.
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge!
Are you alright, Artyom?
Damn! They pierced the cylinder! How bad is it? Can we move? No, we're stuck! Ah, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom, I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you are not to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet. Gonna check on that cylinder, but a full day at least.
I see. Get to it then.
Let's go,
Spartans,
Artyom.
let's prepare the Aurora for a defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter. I'm on
Yes,
the
sir.
Duke. I need you to recon the immediate area.
Got that, sir.
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside. It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing. I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something. Going down. Haha, that was great. Hey, what was that? Could you check it out? I took a look around while you were inside. That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go. Look, a rabbit! Ah, a boat. You won't have to go swimming after all. The locals probably get around mainly by boats. Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church. I'll call you when I'm settled.
Break a leg.
Artyom, I'm at the top. It's an excellent spot. Looks like you've been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Peace be upon ye, traveler! our father, Silantius, has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth. We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed. And welcome!
Of the enemy!
You're all liars! You're all evils! You don't save anyone! They killed my friends and my daddy!
Satan's spawn!
You bring the Lord's wrath upon us!
Why do they have to suffer their presence?
Banish her! That would teach them!
Yes, they are not worthy of the protection of the Tsar.
Exile them! Make them repent! Patience, brothers and sisters! Patience and tolerance! For ye must accept thy neighbors like the Lord accepts thee, to truly turn their hearts from sin towards the heavenly bliss of true faith. So let us forgive the child, for she knows not the folly of her words. Let us forgive, brothers. Let us pray for the souls of the sinners, and let us forgive the child as the Lord forgives us. Amen.
Reject the folly and the sin.
Embrace salvation. Amen.
Embrace salvation.
Amen. Amen.
Reject the folly and the sin.
Amen.
Embrace salvation.
Come up here!
Stay calm, brothers and sisters. The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord. Soon our brothers militant will be here, and the Lord's justice will be done.
She summoned the heretics with her spells.
Yes, the Lord's justice is our only hope!
A quick and righteous sentence. Bring the Lord's justice. So let us fear neither the heretics, nor the shadow of death.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go! Nasty and I can get to your train by ourselves.
So, where is that heretic?
He came by boat during the sermon.
And then what?
Well, he was just there and then kind of disappeared. And just like Father Celestial said, the man was sent by the devil.
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went.
Oh, that's fine, but if I could just...
And I will go look elsewhere. What the
So, MaelRadec, have you found the heretic? We have to find him, my children.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Let us return home. And again, they put me to work there. This place isn't that bad after all. Has the hidden been found yet?
That fighting cowboy guy says, I think you might want to call and talk on that fighting cowboy guy says, I think you might want to call and talk on stream. So I saw that you were unhappy about what I said on my video. How do you feel about it?
So the point you made was that I was mentioning the micros.
Yeah.
When I said you can, or I don't know, I have to go back and look, but basically I said with the microtransactions,
yeah,
you can acknowledge they're shitty. You can still play the game. And that's not endorsing them. And you said that is endorsing them.
I did.
So my point is, if we are, and this is where you brought up the dichotomy. This is where the discussion came in, because ultimately, from what I've gotten out of people, it sounds like we're in the same camp here.
We are. We're on the same side.
We both don't like micros.
Yeah.
We both don't want micros in games. But you have people that are putting that into two groups, where it's okay to buy micros sometimes, but not micros other times.
You
and
disagree?
Then piling hate on creators that are playing Dragon's Dogma because micros exist, but those same people are okay with engaging in micros in other games.
Yeah.
And the point is, in my opinion, regardless of if it's even a free-to-play game, any purchase of micros will show devs that micros are okay and perpetuate the idea that micros, in one way or another, people will buy, because it's just piecemealing content. So even in a free-to-play game, which, it's free-to-play, I get it, but devs will look at that and say, well, hey, in this game, people were willing to spend $4.99 on a new outfit. I wonder if we can get away with that in our game. And so it's, calling them a necessary evil probably wasn't the best way to describe it, but the point is more that...
Well, it's a free-to-play game. How it's going to make money?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. And the point is more that we are at a point in gaming where micros aren't going away, obviously. I think we can agree there.
No,
and I think it makes
definitely.
more sense to just acknowledge the fact that they exist and they're shitty and not engage with them, versus just calling out people for playing games that have micros and throwing around vitriol because they exist in one form versus another.
Who did that?
I guess your fans.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure your fans messaged me negative stuff too.
I'm sure.
But it's not like I told them to do that.
Fans.
Yeah,
no, I've made it clear. This isn't me against you. The reason I called you out in particular is because I was, I guess, the focus of attention in that reaction. And the whole reason I made the reaction to begin with is because a lot of other people are now getting shit. And then in your most recent reaction, that's where more misinformation came from. Because I made it clear that I received that brief from Capcom, but I've talked to other people, especially those in the EU, who didn't get that brief.
Yeah, Rurikon told me that too.
Context. I personally don't care. And no, I didn't talk about it in my review. And yes, people knew about this in the review. In the review email, there's a thing that says paid DLC. You download the paid DLC guide, and what it does is it shows you this in advance. So like people were aware this shit was coming.
Yeah, I had no idea that they showed people that.
So naturally, when Fightin' Cowboys said everybody knew about the microtransactions, everybody instantly believed him because he's earned that trust. But the reality is, not everybody knew. I didn't know.
A couple days ago, creator Fightin' Cowboy spread information around about how he, and other creators so he thought, knew about the microtransactions before the review embargo had lifted. That tweet, however, has since been deleted. We actually released a video on Friday that you may have seen as a response to this, stating how we and not all press and content creators received this information, but the damage has already been done. With huge content creators like Asmongold already reacting and spreading that information around, to be clear, creators like Asmongold are just doing their job and we don't blame them at all, but again, the damage has been done, that impression has already gone out.
But then that's just going to further the bullshit because, you know, if like I have people coming to me, why didn't you call them out? I've addressed that. But, you know, you have people shitting on ACG, you have people shitting on Rurikon, you have people shitting on Sphere Hunter, you have people shitting on the Eric's team.
Mm-hmm.
And that is ultimately where my problem boiled down to, is because now people that may not have been aware of it or just didn't notice it are catching flack because of something I said. And I don't like things that I said.
And you feel responsible for it because of the way that we titled it and the way that my editor had something said in the video?
Yes.
I think that's understandable.
It feels like something I've said is now bringing flack to other people.
Sure. And I'll have to see what actually was said in the video. I haven't seen it myself. And so if certain people didn't get it and other people did, and we said that everybody did it, then I think that's inaccurate, and you're totally right to be upset about that. You're completely right. I don't think that every single person even has an obligation to announce that they have microtransactions or not. It's totally okay. So, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with you not covering it in your video either, because it's not something that you hold value in. I do think, however, that playing a game and not buying the microtransactions is still indirectly supporting it. Do you disagree on that?
So I think a lot of this came down from my use of the word ignore, because in my context, I'm saying, you know, ignore them as in, you know, they are there, don't support them, just ignore them, don't spend money on them. And I think people are taking that context of ignore as, you know, shun your eyes away and pretend they're not there. I think having a conversation around micros is you know, encouraged, because they're not going anywhere. And I think it's perfectly normal for people to express how shitty they are and stay vocal about how shitty they are so that the bar doesn't continue to get pushed. But I don't think it makes sense that, you know, if we're all on the same team against micros, for people to shit on someone playing on a game that has the micros, but then also, I guess it just comes down to the context and nuance of everyone's against micros, but instead it's turning into this tribalism of you're not against micros as much as I'm against micros, and therefore you're bad.
Yeah, I think there's always going to be a line, and this is what happens on the internet, right? Is like everybody has a different line of like what they think is acceptable. There's some people that wail in Genshin Impact and other people that won't even buy a game that has any microtransactions. The problem isn't that anybody draws the line anywhere, it's that people expect other people to take their same line. So, yeah. And so, like, I think that if somebody wants to play the game and they're okay with it, it's fine. I do think, though, if you play a game, and even if you're not buying the microtransactions in the game, if you are spending money and buying that game, or, you know, playing it just by being a participant in it, you are creating and feeding into the ecosystem that allows those microtransactions to exist. It's like, you know, whales need plankton to eat. And so even if you're one of the plankton, the free-to-play players, you're still part of that ecosystem.
Agree.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't really support anybody else that's harassing or doing anything like that. Of course not, right? I mean, I don't think anybody would. But I think it's okay to acknowledge the fact that, you know, you are supporting something that has microtransactions. You just don't think it's that big of a deal. And I wish that more people would be more honest that way.
No, and that's to your point. I think the word, like, you know, yes, you know, we're in the same thing there. Like, you're playing the game, the game has micros. Yeah, we're indirectly supporting the existence of micros.
True.
And I think the specific language you used was endorsing.
Supporting,
Which-
endorsing, I'm using them synonymously. If you want to use,
Okay.
I would say both of them are pretty much the same. Endorsing seems more of a public statement. Supporting seems more private. You know, you can.
Well, I
do
think
either
that's what happened, because saying endorsing, then people started showing up. You know, despite the fact when this whole shit show started, one of the first things I did was go on Twitter. I was like, hey, I've beaten this game. You don't need to buy any of this shit. I didn't buy any of this shit. Don't buy any of this shit. Instead, that never happened. That portion of the context was completely lost, and the new discussion was, you know.
But you are
Cowboy
endorsing
thinks-
it, though, right?
I'm playing the game.
Okay.
But I'm suggesting
But you're
people
streaming
don't
the
buy
game,
the
too.
micros. I'm streaming the game.
And if somebody paid you money to stream a game, what would you be doing?
Hang on a second. Let me pause. So repeat that.
If somebody paid you money to stream
Mm-hmm.
a game, you would be endorsing the game?
Correct.
And so there it is. You're clearly endorsing it. And that's not a bad thing. You're not wrong for doing this. But you are endorsing it. I am endorsing it too. We all are. My only point was that I didn't want people to live in a fantasy reality. I think that people constantly try to remove themselves.
But this is where the discrepancy is. Like,
okay.
So yes, we are both playing the game.
Yes.
Right now, we're both. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I'd assume you're having fun
I
with
love
it.
it.
If you're
It's
playing
great. 30 hours.
It is. But we can support the game and also be vocal about the fact that the microtransactions are shit and that we do not endorse microtransactions. And that's where the disconnect is here.
I understand that, but I remember whenever I was watching your video that you released last night, you said that there were two camps of people, and it's the people that are okay with it and the people that aren't. And I didn't like how you created a dichotomy, as in, like, it was almost as if you couldn't play the game and talk about and criticize the game and, like, talk about how bad microtransactions are if you're playing the game. Like, do you see kind of what my perspective is on
I get
this?
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I absolutely get what you're saying. My point is that dichotomy is what I feel is being pushed out by people that are now discussing the game. Because I'm very much in the camp that I'm going to play the game and say the microtransactions are pointless and you shouldn't engage with them while still engaging with the game. I had an incredibly positive review of the game. I have, at this point, about 120 hours into it. I love the game. I think the game is great. I think the performance is obviously, you know, terrible, and that needs to get patched up.
Exactly.
I called that out in my review as the biggest point. I said, you know, this is a fantastic game, but we can't ignore the fact that I'm getting 30 FPS on a 4090, and that is extremely poor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
But
I mean,
I don't
that was
think-
bad. Like, the no new game was bad. Like, there's a lot of stuff that was bad about the game. It doesn't make the game bad. It's just, like, basically, in, like, my mind, there's, like, two different types of a review. There's, like, gameplay and playability. And, like, playability is everything that allows you to enjoy the gameplay, and gameplay is everything that's happening in the game. So, like, you have, like, new saves is playability, microtransactions playability, performance is playability. And I think that, like, a lot of people, like, and we're the same, I think, with this, is that, like, we agree that the playability functions in Dragon's Dogma are garbage and dog shit, and the actual gameplay is great. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, because I'm a gameplay-centric person. That's,
Yeah,
you
same.
know, if I have one save, I don't care. I'll play the
Yeah.
game. I'll wipe my save if I want to start over for some reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that, like, a lot of people kind of blew this out of proportion. I don't really think it's that big of a deal at all in general. I talk about it. It's obviously bad. I do think that there's a huge difference between microtransactions in a finished product game that's being sold as a package versus a live service game, just based off of the nature of, like, how you would monetize something like that. Like,
No, I mean,
yeah.
it's the same as, you know, there's a difference between a you know, an extraneous skin in Monster Hunter Rise that you don't fucking need. It's a skin that goes on your character versus an actual weapon in Monster Hunter Rise that's going to increase how much damage you do that you can't get without paying.
It's a spectrum. It really is. It's
And it is a
totally a
spectrum.
spectrum. Yeah,
And the whole point
Go
the whole point behind the dichotomy though is that people aren't recognizing that spectrum. I think pretty much everybody is in the first camp where the idea is microtransactions exist. You decide, you know, what your level of tolerance is for those microtransactions and whether or not you're going to ignore the game. But you have people that are also going, you know, no, if you're playing it, you know, you love the micros and you're lying about loving the micros, and therefore you're shilling for micros, despite the fact that they're essentially in the same camp. It's this like weird, like the people that are upset are essentially of the same opinion that we are, yet they're attacking that opinion because of a difference in where the line is drawn in the sand.
And I
that
think
was the
that's
point
what it
I was
is.
making with the dichotomy there.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. And I think a lot of people are obviously trying to do that. And I think that what happens is that there's a lot of gamers that think that by creating an incredibly hostile and toxic atmosphere for talking about transactions, they will like bully streamers and bully content creators into not talking about it. Like, you remember like the Hogwarts Legacy thing? I feel like this is very similar to that in terms of like the mindset that people have going into it. And it's obviously bad. Like, anytime that you're harassing and trying to push people into thinking something or doing something, you're always going to lose because people just don't like being told what to do, right? Whether it's buying microtransactions or not buying microtransactions, people like to just make their own decisions on things. So I agree with you on that. I think that's true. To me, I hope that after all of this happens, like, it would be great if the gaming community could collectively just not support games that have microtransactions. And I do think that even by playing them at all, you are supporting them, but you are supporting them in a way that I think everybody supports things. And that was like kind of my point, is that by participating in systems and in games and in other things in life that have negative outcomes and negative like side effects or direct effects, you are in some degree supporting that thing. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that you should be responsible for what that thing is doing. Go ahead.
On that note, real fast,
Yeah.
there was a point about supporting Twitch while I don't disagree with their policies or something.
Yeah.
I have people that keep coming in about that, so just to clear that up while I have you.
Sure.
The only reason I stopped streaming on Twitch is because I started streaming on YouTube, and Twitch did not allow dual streaming at the time while you were a partner.
And now you
I left Twitch. Yeah, I left Twitch. I abandoned my partnership. I streamed on YouTube. Twitch has rescinded that policy, so I might as well dual stream because it's just leaving a free platform on the table that I now can access because of policy change.
Sure. Yeah. And I understand that. I think that's, I think the point that I was making, and really I think the point that you're making is that, like, I would have to go back and rewatch your video like word for word to make sure that I fully understand this. But whenever you were creating that distinction, it was very clear to me that you were implying that if you're consuming something, don't complain about it, basically. And my point of bringing up Twitch is showing that I think everybody complains about things that they are consuming. And I don't even need to use Twitch as an example because you actually have the same viewpoint on the exact thing that we're talking about that I do. Because you disagree with the microtransactions. I do too. I think they're bad. And we're both talking about it. We both love the game, but we both hate this part of the game, which I think is totally fair to say and totally fair to think.
No, yeah, and like I said, the whole point of the distinction was more the people turning it tribal. It's like you can't. It feels weird to see people say you're playing the game. You know, if you're playing the game, you're perpetuating the micros. You are the problem with the gaming industry because you're playing this game. But then those people would also engage with other products that have micros, and it's like, yeah, there's different levels of micros, but like I said, any micro that's purchased is just further going to show devs, well, if people are willing to pay for piecemeal content here, how far can we take it? And so the whole point behind the dichotomy was to basically drive home, if you're going to, you shouldn't complain that one person is engaging with micros in a different way that you're engaging with micros. If we're all engaging with micros and we all hate micros, we're all on the same anti-micro team here. It shouldn't turn into something tribalist because someone engages with micros on a different level than you. And at least when I first saw your response, my perception of it was that you were in the camp of like, don't engage with micros. Micros are bad. Yet you had previously engaged with micros from World of Warcraft. Because all I know about you is that you're a Warcraft guy.
Oh yeah, I bought things on the store with Warcraft, very few and far between. I was protesting, by the way, the Warcraft store in 2012, okay? Like, I hated that shit then. I still hate it. I think it's garbage. And it's like, I even have a picture, a sheet of paper pinned on my wall, why store mounts are bad, okay? So, like, yeah, I totally fucking hate it there too. And I also never really bought one. So, but like at the same time, I am supporting it by still playing the game because I'm creating an ecosystem where other people buy them and they feel good because, they're able to show off the things that they bought in the, in the game. But I think that really, like, you're right. I mean, there's definitely like there's a spectrum of it. I think there's like people that are playing, free to play games with cosmetics. I think, for example, like having cosmetics and then having pay to win and then having, I do find it to be particularly egregious whenever you have a game that's not receiving like live support that has microtransactions. I do think that that should be a line that more people draw, and I find it unfortunate that they don't. And it sucks because like really like Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game. I don't want to not play it, and I think a lot of other people don't want to not play it, but it does really suck that you're buying a game but you don't even have the full capacity of what you're buying. I just think that's horrible. So like it's fair for people to call that out, but I would say that every single person that says that Dragon's Dogma is like dog shit for doing that, or Capcom's wrong for doing that, I don't think any of them are celebrating Genshin Impact's monetization. You know, they're not.
Genshin caught a stray in that video.
Well, I'm just using, but that's like one of the worst examples, though, right? I'm just using like as an example of like the really bad like microtransaction stuff. I also think that they dislike that as well. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a double standard as much.
Well, and my one of the big things with the micros isn't necessarily the existence, and I think this is where more of the defense is getting misconstrued.
Yeah.
It falls into the misinformation, because I think if we're gonna complain about micros, let's complain about what they actually are. Stop putting useless shit in the game. None of this was necessary. You didn't need this in the game.
True. It
was probably a fucking suit at Capcom that shoved it in.
Yes.
But instead, we have people that are saying, I mean, I've seen people say that the microtransactions are required to make your character. Yes. People are saying you need to pay micros to get additional save slots. Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's not furthering the conversation at all either. In fact, I think that's detracting from it, because now we're not even focused on what I think is the biggest problem, which is the performance, but we're also creating falsehoods about the micros that's then turning them into something they weren't to begin with.
If you have a winning argument, you shouldn't need to lie to prove it. I completely agree with you. I think you're totally right. And I think that the people that are making up fan fiction about how the microtransactions are bad are actually doing a disservice to everybody. And I think also the people that are harassing and acting like babies in the other people's chats for like watching or for playing the game, etc. Like I've had a lot of people come into my chat and say this to me. I think that they're also hurting the cause of people being against it collectively, because they present themselves as being unsympathetic and hostile and annoying. And nobody wants to be around somebody who's unsympathetic, hostile, and annoying. So I totally agree. I think it's a huge problem too. And it's like you can't have an honest conversation with a person who's trying to misrepresent what's happening in order to make their own point of view sound more serious or be more relevant. I completely agree with you, and I think that you're right about the monetization and the way that like people are just completely misrepresenting it. And I think also, like, I mean, even for me, right, up until this month, I had never played Dragon's Dogma 1. I played through the game, rolled the credits, and so I understand how, you know, fairy stones and port crystals work now. But if I hadn't played the game, I probably would have misunderstood that too. And I think that's what happened with a lot of people. So you probably have a combination of misunderstanding and then deliberate misinterpretation.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, there it is. Yeah, I mean, and like you said, this happened, like you've played like a lot of Capcom games, I'm pretty sure. Did this happen on release of Devil May Cry 5 and Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter, I want to say Monster Hunter at launch already had the inclusion of your character creation tickets, and there wasn't any of those in game. If you wanted to change your character look, it was a $1.99 fee.
Really? So and that was like, was that on release?
I mean, I'd have to like
sure,
pull logs for the store and all that, but I mean, I know, I don't know.
Well, what did people think about that back then?
I mean, there was a little bit of outcry, but nothing like this. Like the proportion, the response this time definitely seems significantly higher. But we have, you know, I think the thing is, this is like the least egregious of what we've seen from Capcom. You know, like Devil May Cry, you can just buy red orbs, which same as buying RC. It's fucking stupid. You can go to the Bloody Palace and farm up millions in a couple minutes. You know, we have Rise, I think, got significantly worse than World, because we started seeing actual content that was not in the game that you could only get if you had engaged with the micros in Rise.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, I think that really with Dragon's Dogma 2, the reason why is because it just received such a tremendous amount of, like, hype. And so whenever the game comes out, if there's anything wrong with it, people are going to complain. I remember, like, whenever Elden Ring came out, even, like, people were complaining about slowdowns and, like, you know, frame rate issues and performance issues with Elden Ring. Like I had them myself.
No, and this is probably going to be, you know, that I've mentioned last week it was Helldivers. Before that it was Palworld, and another week and a half. This is nobody's going to fucking remember this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be there's going to be new controversy because Stellar Blade is going to have a DLC to get extra booty with your character, and that's going to be the new thing everyone's upset about.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of that stuff, and I think really that's just I mean, like, there's no way that consumers can really protest this, and this is what I think is kind of sad, is that, like, if you talk about it or I talk about it, it doesn't really matter because we're only reaching, like, our audiences, and, like, there's this massive, like, you know, silent majority of people that are just buying a game because they think it's a cool game, and that's it. And I think that's really kind of what's disappointing about the whole microtransaction thing, is because so many people want to push back against this, but there's no real way to effectively do that because the people that you need to reach in order to do that pushback are, by the nature of what they are, casual gamers, not reachable because they're not consuming content like ours on third-party platforms. It's disappointing. It sucks. But yeah, no, I think with Dragon's Dogma, you know, it's disappointing that this stuff happened. I don't think that, by the way, like, I don't think that you are like a bad person or I don't think you did anything wrong.
No, I never took this to be a personal thing.
I know. I get that. I just wanted to make it clear, especially because like people will be watching it and like, you know, there's like an audience. And so I wanted to make it clear primarily actually for them that like, yeah, like nobody did anything wrong for not talking about microtransactions because not everybody cares about them. So that's it. And especially if you look at them like contextually with like how much value they have in the game, I really just don't think that it's that meaningful or that important. But it is disappointing that Capcom added it in. And I think that really it just makes the game worse. And it's like an unnecessary L, in my opinion. It's like, how many people are really going to buy this? You already have a $70 game. Like, is it really worth like this negative feedback? I think that they probably just don't care at all. But that's pretty much what my opinions are.
No, yeah, it's like this is it's probably a suit that said we need to add these into the game.
Yeah,
because you know Itsuno is traditionally not really a fan of micros, and it's just exacerbated because you know he had the interview
the thing about fast travel. That really put him in a bad
travel,
spot.
It's boring.
Yeah.
So
I feel bad for him, right? I mean, that sucks because like I bet it probably was not his decision to put port crystals in the store, and like now that he said that, he, you know, it's like a decision that he didn't make is being held against him. It sucks. I think it does.
Yeah. All right. Well, this sounds like we're basically on the same page
side,
then.
man. We're on the same side.
I would just check that recent video you did, or do a new one. I just don't want other people catching heat because the whole the you know all reviewers knew about it. I don't want other you know. I admitted I knew about it. I've you know made my bed. I'm gonna lay in it. I just don't want other people catching fucking strays because of something I said.
Oh, I totally understand that, and I think that if we misrepresented that in any way, I'll have to look at it and see for myself. And again, I don't really run the channel. I don't really make any decisions for it at all, honestly. So if that happened, it's still my responsibility. I'll look into it and I'll figure it out because I think that you're right if that is the case.
All right.
But
well,
anyway,
I'll
man.
let you get back to the game then.
Yep. You too, man. I'll see you later. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Nice guy. There it is. Yeah, that's a fighting cowboy. Hey, he's a nice guy. Great talk. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's not a big deal for me. Hell yeah, W Convo. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Like, as I said, I don't have anything against the dude. I mean, you know, it's just a guy who's talking about it. Everything's fine. So the editors already know. Well, they'll figure it out. On any of that conversations, put my thought into words. Yeah.
That heretic is long gone, I think.
Keep looking, my children, where he is about.
They're just sitting around in the cloister. Sinners that they are. While the true defenders... have you seen the heretic, sister?
Of course I did.
So you have seen him?
They can't even look at them. Father Salantius forewarned us about it. If you look at them, you would see technology. And that is such a secret that takes 100 days of fasting, 300 days of prayer.
Are you sure, sir? Did you see him or not? I don't get it.
They
say it was Satan himself.
There was a heretic in the church.
Well, they say that as soon as Father Silentius finished his sermon, there was a flash of hellish light and the heretic just vanished.
Forget it. Did they smell sulfur? Do the bird.
No, they didn't. But they say that the security machine has a vat with sulfur and a vat with oil in it. Whoever gets seduced by the heretics gets oiled in one of them. Women in oil, men in sulfur.
And you believe them? That machine only has coal and water. All right, let's go look for him then.
Keep looking. The heretic is still in here.
Oh, fish. Steal our faith, for a torture by fire is hard to...
Oh, you heretic! Lord, save me! Did you come here to take a look at our life? It's not so great. Fish be my witness. We've but one protector, our Holy Father Silentius, and it's by his prayers we're still alive. As if we didn't have enough mutants and electric demons, now the bandits are upon us. They don't let us live or die in peace. You've got to pass through the bandits to take a body into the house of the fish now. 2 days ago, one of the elders died. We had to beg the Holy Father to let us perform the rite. 3 of the strongest men took the body there, and they never came back. Even though the Father said that the rite is for the soul, not the other way around. And now he's blaming himself. Even though he tried to stop them, he still let them go in the end. That's why he called the paladins in. You better go. Don't tempt good people into the sin of rage.
We have to find him, my children.
Ha! The heretic? Ha! Well, just shoot me. Come on! I wish you'd just shot me. There, my daughter and my son are dead. Silentius wouldn't let us treat them. Katia, that ex-nurse, she said she could help them, but Silentius would rather let them die slowly. Vanya was smiling when he died. He said his sister was calling out to him. And she'd been dead for 2 days already. Yeah, fuck this life. Just shoot me already. Come on, shoot me, you fucker!
This seems like a nice spot. Thank God for putting me here.
The devil is looking out for his spawn. Search for him. I can feel his presence.
Where are those heathens? I can't wait any longer do nothing. God forgive me.
job, Artyom. You're like a real ninja. I just kiss you right now. Though I've got to take Katya and Nastya to the Aurora, so see you there. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight there from your position.
Artyom! Over here!
Come on! What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge!
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry, told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully, with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported on the cult. How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The Colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed? But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect. The shrimps are giving me trouble, though. I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder? Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed? Well, I guess you have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into pillars of salt.
so dumb. I should have landed on that field, but we were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here, that's for sure. I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later. Well, we'll have to live and see about that.
Here's Artyom, back from the abyss of NATO occupation.
You're alive! Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about. Let's go. Dad's talking to Katya right now. They are so nice. Both Katya and her daughter. And Katya's medical training will come in handy.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So, once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it? I have a present for you here. A TR rifle. Ring any bells? It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor. And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Thank you, Artyom. If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place. They were so busy looking for you. And then Anna picked us up.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye. Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable. Katya, Nastya, come have some tea. Don't be shy.
Artyom, I took some measurements. There's one hell of a radioactive hotspot between this place and the port. The readings are off the scale.
So you'd better take a boat. We found one and docked it under the bridge. Well, unless you're afraid of the monster. Duke told us over the radio.
Artyom? Afraid? Bullshit! Besides, the monster is just a catfish. After the nuking, the fallout got washed off into the rivers and settled down as sediment. Catfish are bottom dwellers, so they got hit worst. Well, this one wasn't so bad, by the way. I was careful and never got attacked. I don't think it will attack if you keep quiet. It's no alligator after all. By the way, did you see any of those? Back in the States, I mean.
It's not like they were all over the place there like bears in Russia. You know? Though I've been to Florida once and visited an alligator farm there. Haven't seen one since I joined the Marines, though. Middle East, Moscow, the embassy, you know.
I heard Miller saved you from a lynching. When shit hit the fan?
Yep. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Thank you.
So, Katya, where are you from?
The southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the Volga, so we made the journey. Who could have known that fanatics were in control now? And they say this place used to be great.
Did you come with your husband?
There were 15 of us, but now only Nastya and I are alive.
I'm sorry. Hey, why are you so gloomy? Don't you like the tea?
I do.
Oh, when the gargoyle attacked, Nastya lost her teddy. The beast carried it away. Must have thought it was alive.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find your teddy. Huh, we call them demons in Moscow. And you call them gargoyles.
Yes, where did those things crawl out from, I wonder?
Well, there's radiation, chemical weapons and stuff. Nature just went strange.
Yeah, the planet's been trashed. No wonder Silantius had such a hold over everyone here, with people seeing things like that every day. Poor fools. They live in darkness and die just like that, ridden with disease. I'm a trained nurse, but Silantius wouldn't even hear of me treating anyone. He said God claims his own. He only cares about feeding their bodies to that fish once they die. He says it's their sure way into heaven. I tried doing something to help them, but no, it's a sin. And then he just locked us up in that tower. And somehow a stupid flashlight made it worse.
Uncle Crest gave me the flashlight, but Silantius got mad and smashed it.
He did, and then he cursed crashed. So the man had to hide in the port. It's a basement layer, so Silantios can't get him there.
He also wanted to make Mommy marry him, but she didn't want to. He's old and nasty. Ah.
Yes, the Gospel of the Damned Fish says nothing about marriage. I was lucky to protect my daughter. That crazy creep, he's just so... Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
Artyom, are you going to the port? I am going to relieve Alyosha now, so I can't come with you. His hand is still giving him trouble. So Katya being a nurse is just perfect. It will make convincing Dad to take them along so much easier. I'm going to talk to him about that later. Besides, he doesn't really want to leave them here himself. I can see that. But he's so hung up on those occupying forces, he can't even think of anything else. All right, you go run that errand for my father now. Just be careful out there. You know I worry about you.
Hi, Artyom.
Hello again, Artyom. You did great out there, or so everyone says. In the meantime, we have dug in here. We've been waiting for the occupying forces, but so far we have only seen winged and four-legged ones. Our ecology seems to sit badly with them. Some bandit-looking characters in the distance, too.
So, Artyom, are you going to the port? There's nobody there. At least, I haven't seen any normal people, but there sure are mutants, so you'd better take care.
Take care? Artyom? The scourge of the Dark Ones? Go get them all, Artyom. They'd better hope they can run fast enough.
By the way, Alyosha, my friend, that Katya lady Anna brought in?
Fucking tired of sitting here with this piece of shit. It's been 3 days. Hey, you fuck. When the hell is the boat coming in? What? Water, please. Perhaps you would also care for a little snack. Fuck you. We get the dough, you drink.
No, nobody to pay for me. Just let me go.
The fuck?
There's just nobody. I'm all alone. Please, let me go.
Shit. What? Looks like that was just me again. Shit, this is the pits. Gotta keep both eyes peeled. We could just go and bite the dust here for fucking nothing. Fuck my life.
Help me! I beg you in the name of the starfish, untie me, please!
Simon, the bridge is done for. The fanatics have taken over. I was prepared to give them a quarter of the cargo, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Wanted me to leave my diesel first, and fuck that noise. I'm not pushing the platform with a fucking handcar for 200 clicks. We're neck deep in the red, though. So I'm sending Surge to you with this message. Sell the diesel to the brothers, they were offering good cash for it, and get that ferry. Or a self-propelled barge or a tugboat. Do you understand me, Simon? No haggling. As soon as the others hear about the bridge, any piece of shit that floats will be worth its weight in gold. But we could still bounce back if we do it fast. Get to it, Simon. Time is money.
Thank you, thank you. These devils caught me on my way to the house of the fish. I had a penance from my father, Celandius, and so I got about halfway, and then this got me. I see you're one of the heretics, but I tell you anyway, there is a cache here, on this island. There is a device. But we can use it. It's a sin. But you could. I'll just have some rest here before I go back. I'll keep praying for you to the starfish for the rest of my life. It might save your soul.
motherfucker.
You fucker! Where is that fucker? You're dead now, you fucker! We're fine! Behind that, let's get out! Our fucking head! That bitch is there! Fucker! Fuck! What's that?
Is there a point in even searching now? Go figure.
I don't get this. Why are we sitting here? And why do we send the boys to the bridge? What? Those bridgeheads got moved, and we can't sell them off to Astrakhan. Half would die before we got there, and paying off the Krivoi gang on the way would leave us in the red.
Shit. Don't fret. Glab has got it all covered. The boys are there so that the bridgeheads don't squeal on us to the caravaneers.
Oh, what is that caravan carrying? Is it ammo or something?
Well, it's all going to be ours no matter what. But the main point is that they got a tugboat. All the others buy slaves from Astrakhan and tow their barges up the river.
And these guys?
This is bullshit. They don't need no tow. They can cruise right up to Nizhny. When we get their boat, the river will be ours.
Oh, I see. Krivoi's the real deal. But don't they have guards?
Sure, but our boys can handle them. We will bag him, brand him, and sell him to Astrakhan.
Why the fuck are we still here? Has the boss got nothing better to do? Damn.
My only wish is to make it out here alive. Fuck this noise. Should sit this one out.
People! The fucker thinks we ain't gonna find his ass. Well, you know what that means. You just have to prove he's nothing but a little bitch with a bad case of wishful thinking. One bitch is gonna have a bad day pretty soon now. That's just like a feeling I have. Ha 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 ha.
I see the fucking bastard!
You fucker!
Guys, there's the bitch! There's the fuck up there!
Hey, what's going on here?
People! The fucker thinks we ain't gonna find his ass! Well, you know what that means? You have to prove he's nothing but a little bitch with a bad case of wishful thinking! I'm gonna get your ass soon, you motherfucker!
Where are you?
Where the fuck are you? Where?
Guys! They killed one of ours! Alarm! I'm gonna teach your fucker a lesson soon! Boy! We're gonna find the fucker! Cause he could just run the fuck off!
We are soon making you our bitch, you motherfucker! Bet my tooth!
good time sitting in your hidey hole, you motherfucker! I'll give you a better time when I find you! Enough of this shit, you fucking bitch! Either you come out by yourself or I find you! In which case you'll be fucking sorry! There, you bitch! Guys, gotta reload! Oh, you're getting cool pretty soon, don't you worry, little pig! Having a good time sitting in your hidey hole, you motherfucker! I'll give you a better time when I find you! I'm so gonna get you, bitch! There's a corpse here, boys! I'll be cutting you off pretty soon now! Hey, boys! No place inside now! The bitch is hiding down there! I'm gonna fucking... You piece of fucking shit! I'm gonna rip your nose from my mouth!
fire! That fucker! Get the fuck out of here, guys! Listen up, boys. This fucker's still around. Find him before he scraps. Having a good time sitting in your hidey hole, you motherfuckers! I'll give you a better time when I find you! Hey, quit hiding, you little bitch! Come out and let me hold you by the throat! Hey, you motherfucker! No answer? Well, soon you'll be singing like a bird at a wee high pitch. Ha! So you're hiding, you fucking piece of shit? It's okay. I'll still find you and fuck you up. Hey, come out, you little bitch! Then we'll kill you that way it don't hurt much. I will find you, you fucker, and I will find you pretty soon. I'm gonna get your ass soon, you motherfucker! Guys, that is the bitch! Hey, you! Don't... Just keep cool. I gave up.
And then I saw that huge thing, like real huge. It went straight for us, clanging, shrieking, smoke everywhere. I only had time to say, "Lord, save us!" And it broke through. We were lucky we got away alive.
Ah, will you just look at what the cat dragged in?
A heretic!
Well, I'll be. He doesn't turn his satanic light on us. His gun is holstered. He's a human after all, even though he is a heretic. He has some sense even. His soul may not be completely lost.
You wish. Do they even have a soul, them heretics?
Look at his armor. Yeah, that's a work of Satan, all right. I wish our paladins had something like that, though. Of course, blessed by Father Silentius. We'd never have lost the train depot or the tower to those bandits. We'd still have it all, and they'd all be in hell. We'd be cutting them down like dogs.
It is temptation. Temptation by technology and its satanic power.
You're right. But really, damn.
Did you see me send that heretic packing with faith alone?
Fish, brother. Just hellish. Running people over with a train.
Well, they are heretics. What do you expect? We tried shooting at them, but it would take a cannon to do any damage. So, Father Silentius forgave us for not doing our duty, but still gave us penance for leaving the post, which is another thing. So, why did you get the penance?
Ah, that was my Damashka. She scolded me with a pot full of boiling water, and I just swore at her. Our Holy Father said beating her could make our marriage even stronger. But running my mouth was a great sin. God, he sent me pictures. With no doubt.
Don't you worry, it's a nice place. Nobody comes here, not even the mutants, really. The starfish does feed here sometimes, but we the faithful have nothing to fear.
Don't fear, for I hold the true faith. Fish come here to feed.
Yes, but the fish would never touch true believers, so no fear there. Of course, if your faith isn't strong enough, then it's another can of worms. The fish, Hey, you down there! Hey, you down there! Hey! Hey, find a way up to the building's roof! I'll lower the crane for you! I'll give you cover! Come up here, man! Come up here!
You pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy. Блин, those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers never have a chance against them. You just cut through them, блин. Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they? Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here. And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some Satanist I am. I've been fixing engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Blin, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore. The cities are gone. Bandits, beasts all around. Lots of space across the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So, I came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east. What a fool I was. I was lucky to get out alive. Anyway, since you've arrived, I've been thinking of this little plan I had, never had a chance to pull off alone, but since you guys are also going east... Now, judging by what I could see with my binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is. Look at the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's a terminal, blin. The cultists consider it a holy place. Covered it all in graffiti, schmaffiti. Their tsarfish live there, you know. Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There are some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad. Oh, the area nearby isn't too bad either. There's a good hunting and stuff. I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment. Unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire. Now, come on, let me show you my home now. Here is my cave. And this is where I live. Not a palace, one. Oh, here's a bed. So if you're tired, my home is your home. I made a workbench to tinker on. If you need ammo or grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Can't carry all the shit anyway. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, anyhow, gotta tell you, this isn't just a pretty place. I've got a whole lot of knowledge stored up in here. And look at these hands. They know how to fix stuff. You'll never have second thoughts about picking me up. Managed to buy some smokes from the villagers before the assholes chased me away, man. Dumb cretins didn't like my life. Yeah, I've been banned from the village and the bridge ever since. But I guess you shouldn't start a fight with them right away. They are dumb and brainwashed, so they were probably just scared shitless by your arrival. I'll bet they thought Judgment Day had come, and right on time, too. You have nothing to fear from them. Yeah. The beast, well, that's another story, though. Take these ugly mutant bastards from earlier, for example. One of them, it's nothing, but you come across a pack of them? Oh, yeah, just run. I once had to drop all my shit to just get away, and I consider myself lucky. Ooh, the motherfuckers are smart. Throwing rocks. Those things hurt like hell. Now, you could take the zipline down, just hook up, and away you go. Humans are always worse. Some bandits came here recently. I have no idea what they want. They didn't approach the bridge or the village even once. They just sit there, блять, waiting for something. But I know they are bad news, you know? Villagers say people started going missing when the bandits come. You go fishing or something, and you just don't come back. Well, I could go on for ages like this, but your leader wanted something done. Just go on ahead, I'll gather some stuff here. I'll see you at your train.
Artyom, Sam, come here. Come in. Anna went off the grid. Any ideas? Anybody know anything?
She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there.
Alone? What the hell? And what did you all do? Artyom, get here on the double. Get your act together, people. There may be no NATO troops walking around, but it still doesn't mean you can act like a bunch of tourists. You're over and out.
Looks like I'm stuck here for good. Damn moronic fanatics. Single-fledged got them riled up enough to keep chasing me ever since. Had to make hideouts all over the place. Just quite convenient in its own way. You don't know what night is going to get you. I also know the place like the back of my hand now. It sure seems interesting. There used to be a military stockpile of some kind here for one. Didn't go inside though. Looks like there are some chemicals there. And there's this large house across the channel from here. It seems to be long abandoned, so something interesting might still be there. Can't get to it without the bolt though. I guess I'll have to do something about it soon. Anyway, life goes on. That's all in the news department for now.
Artyom, I heard you call me. It was so great there. But I heard you and couldn't leave you.
Artyom, hold on, we're coming for you. Anna, what's wrong, Anna?
God damn it.
We have to tell the others that we found her, Sam.
It's good Artyom found me.
Oh, what is this place?
See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind. This place is either for storage or it's a dump. And that short could have been put there by the locals to mark the spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right. So, Artyom, let's pick her up now?
No way in hell. I can walk just fine. I'll just rest a bit and get going.
The old man's probably going 7 sorts of crazy now, thinking his precious daughter got hurt or something.
Dad, it's me. My radio battery died. I got it wet. Other than that, I'm fine. Artyom and the guys are here.
Anna, one day I will have a heart attack because of you. You are getting attention once you are back, young lady. Sam, is that you? Thanks for helping find Anna. Now I want you to drag her butt here with extreme prejudice. Time to talk some sense into that brat. Stepan's asking for some too. Try to get civilians on board. Everyone's gone nuts here.
Head back. Help Stepan persuade my father about letting Katya and Nastya travel with us. Artyom, I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
So, Sam, tell me what the real enemy bases look like so that we know when we see it. Well, first of all,
Nothing like that around here. We have yet to see anything even remotely resembling one. But if we do, I'll be sure to go say hi. If I can still remember how to speak English.
All right, don't be mad.
Do you guys really believe you're going to see any Americans here? I was hesitant at first, but now I think I'm the only American we're ever going to see out here.
Well, that's fine by me, since we can always talk things out with you, Sam.
Artyom, help us here. The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with us, even though Katya told us where to find a passenger car in great condition.
We have to go back now, I guess.
Where would you go? Those fanatics would eat you alive.
Well, maybe they... I don't know.
I mean, sure, it's not just about the space. We might have to fight our way through the bridge, and even after we do, we don't know what dangers lie ahead. But still!
And I told him I could help. I'm a medic. I also told him about the bridge, that it could be lowered. Yes, I even told him about the carriage.
Hi, Artyom.
Alright, welcome to the crew.
Thank you. Won't let you down. Hey, Artyom, see how it all worked out?
Come here, Artyom. Have a seat. Look, we have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works. They won't be able to stop us if we move fast. And should they try, we'll cross it no matter what those fanatics think. They want blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the traders' boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
Stepan, did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora? Atop the coal crates? We Spartans can handle it. But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
I'll give them my bedroll and move into the stokehold.
You will fall asleep and get your throat cut the next day you get guard duty after trying to sleep there.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
Are you starting that again? How? How are we going to collect that carriage? I'm not taking the Aurora there.
Oh, you don't need it. I have a rail car hidden in a terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage back.
No way I'm letting you go. It will take us both till morning to finish the repairs, and I can't handle it myself in time. Okay, have it your way. I'm done playing the monster here. We get that carriage. We take the civilians with us. Artyom, will you handle this? Listen, Artyom, if the caravan is sighted, drop everything and rush to the port. It's our best chance of traversing the bridge.
Thanks, Dad. Katya and Nastya will be so grateful.
Here, Artyom, it's a breaker for the rail car. It won't run without this. She's a real babe, Artyomich, no two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff we hauled, so many tight spots she saved me from. Look, Artyom, since we are going to the terminal, hear me out. It's quite a distance away, and look, if you go at night, there's less of a chance you might run into bandits. They stay at their camps when it's dark. But it's not gonna be easy either, since more beasts come out and there are also electrical anomalies. The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so...
Great job persuading the old man. Check out my setup here, Artyom. I finally got everything the way I wanted. A proper workbench, with storage space for all my tools, and some to spare. You can clean your weapons and make ammo for them here, just like with any other workbench you might find. My gun rack is only available here on the Aurora, though. I'll keep samples of every gun you find, and you can exchange them whenever you want. Always in their best working condition. Oiled and shiny like new. You won't have to install any attachments again, though. I am going to make you all competent gunsmiths eventually. Listen, Artyom, I have something for your tihar. You can try installing it. Use the workbench. Well, I won't keep you here any longer.
Anna, thank you and Artyom for helping us. I don't know what would have become of us without you. It is a cursed place. And that's Silentius.
Don't thank us before it's all ready to go. It all hangs on Artyom now, so wish him luck.
Of course, God bless you, Artyom. And you, Stepan, thank you.
Oh, I don't even mention it.
Uncle Artyom, are you going on a mission? I just wanted to ask, there, where the big tanks are, if you find my teddy bear, just in case you do, could you bring him home? A demon took him, a flying one. It was scary. They live there. It took Teddy to its children. I miss Teddy so much. I wanted to go visit him, but Mom won't let me because there are electric demons too. I'm telling the truth. They come out at night and they light up. So pretty. And scary too, a bit.
Artyom, I haven't really thanked you properly for saving me from that stupid cellar yet. You know, I didn't even get scared when I fell. Because I knew you'd come and save me no matter what. Thank you, my love. Now, go. Come back soon and stay away from the hotspots.
Artyom, are you going to the terminal? You might meet Duke there. He's got an observation post set up in a carriage near the bridge. Ask him for a sitrep before going in.
Good luck, Artyom.
Knife up!
Need a reload!
There he is, behind the grate! That fucker! Fuck this shit! I surrender! Hey man, we're cool. I give up.
No more, please!
What's not to like about this place? It's just great, I say.
Look, Sarah, why do we keep the dumbasses locked up?
Well, that's a dumb question. What are we supposed to do here?
Wait for the caravan?
He's right.
Well, it's Glaba and the boys waiting for the caravan, and we are just reserves.
Don't matter. These asshats could have squealed on us, and the plan would go tits up. You see where this is going?
Yeah.
That's if we got
here, visible from whoever knows where. This sucks.
Do you expect Glaba himself to roll once he gets the caravan?
Why would they need to roll?
So that's that. We need the boat for the big plan. The barges and the slaves are just small change.
Wow! And what is the big plan?
Claiming the bridge. We kill the bridgeheads, and with such a force in the ship, we get to rule the river. We will be stinking rich. All the gang leaders will line up to serve us. You catch the drift.
Damn, that's what I call a plan. Grandpa knows what's up.
Fucking cold. This can't be good.
Hey, bro, why did those asshats sneak around here? Were they looking for us?
You wish! They were going to fight the
You're shitting me now!
It's the real deal, man. They're all fucking mad in that talk. Think electricity is Satan. I've been here for a year already, so I heard shit.
Damn, that's fucked up! How are they going to do that?
The true way.
Damn, they must be stoned!
They sure seem so. There's a whole fucking bunch of their corpses there. So, what do you think their boss tells his people, huh?
What?
They died because they didn't believe strongly enough. So they were sinners.
Damn, you're killing me, man!
Huh? Is that the asshole?
The bitch is gone! There's the bitch! There's the fucker! Down there!
Fuck me if I'm getting a hold in my head on this shit.
We are so making you our bitch, you motherfucker!
let us out, please.
Though you are a heretic, we will pray for the salvation of your soul for as long as we live. God bless you.
Prayer is great, but I'd like to thank you with something more substantial. Listen close. There's a room in the terminal. We bring all the sinful things there for the fish to purify them. Here, take this key. You're a sinner anyway, and there might be something of use for you there.
Simon, you mustn't. Silentius will excommunicate you for that.
He won't if you don't tell him. Or perhaps you'd rather die here, by a heathen's blade.
Oh, of course not. I won't tell.
Well, hello, my blood brother. Didn't see me, huh? The others don't either. I'm basically part of the scenery now. I heard you were headed to the terminal for the rail car. Then let me fill you in. The terminal can only be entered by water. Luckily, there is a dock with a boat nearby. Left there by the fanatics, it seems. Inside there are just those, human mutants, or so it seems. See that gas station? It's a bandit hideout. They ambushed the fanatics. These guys seem to be drawn to the terminal like flies to you-know-what. The bandit caught 3 of them on my watch. The bridge is in full lockdown. None of the armed dudes ever show themselves. They definitely expect us to attack, so there is no reason to be concerned about them now. Hey, it's your choice when to move out, but the bandits should be easier to avoid in the dark. In any case, I'm going back to my post.
Now, you great dummy. Silantius is bullshitting you.
It's a sin!
What sin, you dummy? It's art. It's music. Have you ever heard any music at all?
This is...
Oh, damn! Who goes there?
It's one of them! A heretic!
You're from that train, aren't you? Well, hello there, friend. Peace be upon thee. You seem to be hailing from a really advanced place. Just look at your gear.
Satanic trifles!
You see, son? He's a good man. He knows how to behave. No need to be nervous. You just... you know... don't be angry with the locals. It's just that there have been lots of attacks lately, so they're kind of riled up. Silentius is brainwashing them all the time, too.
Sinful words, father!
You see this one? He's my son. Here you do what Silentius says, or else you're in trouble. I heard that Crest joined you. That's good. He's a good man. It would be a shame for him to just die for nothing. And he's tough, too. Thanks for taking Katya and her child in as well. It was such a mess, you know. I'd come with you, too. I can shoot really well. Right after the war, it was like those Western movies around here. But I've got a son. And because of his mom's stupidity, he's a fish worshipper. And he won't leave this place, no matter what. I can't just leave the dummy here. Do you even know what that movie is, son? Have you heard about those?
It's a sin, father! Sin to say such things about our community! Especially to a heretic.
Oh, Sane, you're like a broken record. Use your head. You see how it goes here? Ah, well, you'd better go now. Somebody really might see you with us. And Godspeed to you. What the hell are you doing? You just broke it! Do you know how much I paid Chris for the batteries alone? You damn!
First, it's a sin. Second, you just went and brought a heretic upon us with this hellish contraption. Think fish he was peaceful, and we won't get this lucky next time. And last, someone really might hear. Then neither of us would get away with it. Let's just go home and forget all about seeing the heretic and about this technological possession of yours. As if it never happened.
All right. Let's go.
Just promise me that you won't do things like that anymore. Don't put me in jeopardy. Then my Lenka and I are going to make you a grandchild next year. If you promise not to put these technological heresies into its cat, it's a sin.
But that's a great thing. I used to have one like that. Do you see it, son? Do you see things people could make before?
You turn that damn thing on just one more time.
shit, girl. That's some rotten luck there.
Ah, you fuck!
There he is! Guys, reloading! Yes, run, people! Hey, you! Don't shoot! I'll get... You just keep calm and don't shoot, man. I surrender. Why the fuck did I even come?
Когда с тобой сидели на веранде мы, я был в тобой подаренный штат. Ах, Люба, Люба, Любочка, хозяюшка моя. Man, this is bullshit. You don't play shit. Are you pushing the right buttons? Do you think I'm a fucking idiot or what? These fucktards just went and messed with the fucking thing. Why the fuck did they even have that? Hey, you asshole. Why did you have it with you? You weren't supposed to touch things like this. We were taking the satanic contraption to the house of the starfish. For purification and protection from it. To the fucking terminal? Damn, you're fucked up. To throw such a great thing out. Hear that, Leon? I fucking did. The thing ought to be trashed, though. See, it spins the tape, but don't play fuck. Could it be the batteries? Hey, you! Do you fucks have fresh batteries? No! Electricity is a sin! Ungodly technology is a sin! Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! Oh. Maybe like this. Fuck me if I know. Looks like this is doing nothing. Should we just swap it for something good with the boys? It does spin the tape and all. Ah, who the fuck wants a broken piece of shit? Fuck it. Люба, Люба, Любочка, я так тебя люблю. Да я тебе что хочешь, подарю.
is for the most part accumulated in the sediment and, as a result, affects the benthic community the most. The active agent provokes pronounced pathologies in the crustacean and mollusk young, which quickly prove to be fatal. Yet the catfish hatchlings in the test basin have not only survived and remained completely unharmed, but quite unexpectedly have overtaken the control groups in terms of growth by a factor of at least 4. The agent does not seem to impact the pelagic fish species that much. The perch and roach young have shown a marginal increase in growth with no apparent negative effect.
Oh.
iron and concrete there at the terminal, and it's shielding your signal.
Come in, Artyom! Can you hear me? Over! Artyom, come in! Come in! The radio signal is no good. Come in! Damn it, over! Still not receiving. I can't contact you.
Artyom! Are you alright? Thank goodness you're alive. God, I almost drove myself crazy here. You are finally online. Craig said you'd been cut off by the terminal. But we couldn't contact you for so long. I'm so relieved, Artyom. Cut that out, Dad. Artyom wasn't exactly slacking off out there.
So, did you get that rail car? Oh, I can hear a engine. Yeah, great job. You should get to the depot now. Watch your step, though. Artyomich, there's a few shady characters over there. Actually, a whole bunch. Well, in case of any trouble, you know what to do.
Our old home is here.
Whoa, that's amazing!
Uncle Artyom.
I knew you
will
had great
find my
potential,
Teddy?
even back then at the gym.
Teddy? Teddy! Are you really back? You're my hero, Teddy. Mom, Teddy's back.
What do you have to say?
Oh, thank you, Uncle Artyom. Thank you so much.
Artyom, come up here. I have something to talk to you about.
Thank you, Artyom. I don't even know how to thank you. Спасибо.
Thank you, Artyom. You are the man. I am in your debt.
We've been worried here. Anna worried the most, of course. But I told her that the Colonel only sends you on the most important missions because he trusts you that much.
Hello, Artyom.
You're back. You did great. Thank you. So, here's the plan. Your group captures the tugboat. Then you, Duke, and Crest take it to the bridge. While Crest distracts the guards, you and Duke infiltrate the control room at the top and lower the bridge. On your mark, we'll ram the gate, pick you up, and I pray to God it works out. I can't give you or Duke any direct support. The data we have tells us the enemy's main force is guarding the gate. One more thing, Artyom. Look after Duke, all right? He's a great scout, but prone to unnecessary risks. Sure, he's young, but if he continues like that, who knows what will happen, huh? So give him a good example and do it smoothly and quietly. You are his role model, and as such should remember that you are special forces, not tank jocks. Good luck, Artyom.
Welcome back, Ranger. It looks like I've been worrying for nothing.
So, are you ready for that final push? Oh, where did you get this? God damn, this is cool. Thank you, man. You just blew my mind.
Artyom, we are in position, awaiting orders.
Artyom, I see you. Come up here on the crane.
Look, you should rest up there till nightfall. I'll wait for you down here.
Have about 15 guards. 4 at the tugboat ladder, sentries at the pier. Sam will take the right flank. Come in, Sam.
I'm in position. I can see a guard.
Duke is to the left of the hangar. Come in.
Duke in position, ready to pick the guard off.
Idiot is on the far crane.
Ready for action. Got a mark on everyone on the pier.
Crest has scouted out the basement.
There's only 2 of them here. He's repairing something, so this seems to be the best spot for quiet entry.
Well, Artyom, we're all set. You managed to get out of the church quietly, so let's make this one the same.
Yeah, it's no fun beating up immature soldiers like them.
Cut the chatter. Alright, Artyom, you're in charge. You call the shots. Perhaps we should wait for dusk. It might be easier then. Some of the guards might fall asleep. You could rest here in the cabin in the meantime. So are you rested? Well, it's time. So try to get on that tugboat. We'll give you cover. Let's go over the plan one more time. Once the tugboat is in our hands, Sam, and I will go back to the Aurora, while Artyom, Duke, and Crest take the boat to the bridge. Good luck, everyone.
Follow me, but shh.
Stay in the shadow.
Look, you could climb aboard there. I'll distract them, you get on. Hide here and wait for them to pass.
Hey, what was that? We have to check it out. That's the point. Do you have to look for more stuff to do? Well, I sure don't like it, but we gotta check. All right, let's do that. I'll avenge you if you get eaten.
Watch out, on your right.
Yeah, sure. Just don't shoot my ass, though, okay, you avenging angel? So, are we going to Nizhny this time?
Nah, we'll turn back about 20 clicks from there. Fuck those assholes.
You're talking about the outpost?
Yeah, the last time we were there, those fucking so-called vigilant watchmen made a sieve out of our bridge. Conveniently, everything was all right while we were unloading the wares, but when the time came to pay up...
Damn assholes.
Well said. So now, even if they offer a crate of ammo for a piece of bread, I don't care. I'd sooner go to
There are narrow
Baku
spaces
than
between the
there.
cargo. Squeeze through them.
Well, they say it's no fun and games over there either.
Nobody knows really. Everybody's just lying their asses off. But we know about Nizhny for sure. See this scar? There you have it.
All right, be my guest.
You got any smokes? Nope. Come on, you got that pouch on you. It's not tobacco, it's bait. Bait? That's a good one. They don't even bite here. That monster must have eaten all the fish.
There's a
you
float
can't
between
eat
the barges.
all the fish.
Climb overboard.
Anyway, move along and quit scaring the fish away with your bullshit. It's high time you started biting.
Nothing? Yeah, I can live with that.
Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all.
If I want to stay alive. Always the most boring detail possible.
He's gone now. Move on.
At least I'm not getting shot at.
So how long are we going to keep sitting on our thumbs here? Well, Mikhailych is working on it. The generator shuts off all the time now. That's because you should have picked up normal spark plugs, not the shit you got. It sure would have saved us a lot of trouble. They aren't so bad. Look how long they lasted. Hey, and who's that? Wanted 2 more clips for the new guys. So, what's that? Did you see? Anyway, what's your problem?
No doubt.
Harry? So how long are we going to keep sitting on our thumbs here? Well, Mikhailych is working on it. The generator shuts off all the time now. That's because you should have picked up normal spark plugs, not the shit you got. It sure would have saved us a lot of trouble. They aren't so bad. Look how long they lasted. And Ahmed wanted 2 more clips for the new guys.
Dying of boredom here.
And anyway, what's your problem? Are you in a hurry?
Any day.
This place gives me the creeps. That monster in the river? This shit is too much.
It's a shame you aren't in Cheboksary.
Why is that?
One of those monsters sunk a barge. Now that's bullshit. Tell that to Sergei when you see him. He and the boys wanted to catch him. How? Well, the usual way. Got a boat anchor, put a roasted dog on it, tied the rope to a bollard, and then they waited. So...
Huh?
What happened?
Hey, you! I think you lost something!
That's what. And it bit so well it tore the bollard off the barge, along with half of its side. So it's sunk on the spot.
Wow! Like, wow!
Bullshit.
As if anyone is going to...
He's hiding somewhere, and I want him found
Well, they
ASAP!
swam ashore.
Get to it!
By the time they got out of the water, 2 of Sergei's friends had been eaten. He just opened his mouth and swallowed them whole. Shit. And why, pray tell, is Sergei all gray, even though he... Just ask him. He'd tell you about swimming with that monster.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I can pay the goods. Take them. You can take the goods. Stay calm. It's us. We don't need your goods. Your tugboat, on the other hand, you can collect it at the bridge if you play your cards right. You got me? Yes, of course. Order your people to stand down and nobody gets hurt. At once!
Hey, listen up, people! This is your skipper. Stand down and surrender at once.
You did the right thing. It's nice to talk to a smart guy for a change. Now go! Great job, Artyom.
Artyom, all of our guys are fine. You did great.
So, you guys ready to set off? Too late if you're not. We have no time to waste.
Good luck, guys. I hope the winds are fair and the waters are smooth. And Artyom, watch it out there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that luck, all right. Fair winds.
Hurrah! Man your stations, weigh anchor.
We're gonna go about halfway there, then wait in the reeds until about 4 o'clock. We want to get there early in the morning when the fog is the thickest and they are sleepy after the morning break. Artyom, it's Duke. You're on final approach. There. See that fire at the very top? That's the control post. What used to be anyway. Now it's a shrine, блять. Closer to God at the top, you see? That's where you have to go. I'll distract the guards now. Hey, you ashore! Catch the line!
Ready! Hey, sailor! What did you do to your barge? What you gonna sell now?
Oh, you're so funny! Jackass, блядь.
So, Artyom, shall we move? Whoever gets there first wins. Break a leg.
Turn, rip the whole side apart. Had to run the barge ashore.
Holy shit! What you gonna do now?
Artyom, Duke, the Aurora is quietly moving into position. We'll be ready to act on your signal. Roger that, sir.
Because they had arrived, just like Father Salantius foretold.
Who arrived?
Satan's slaves! It's like you missed the morning sermon.
Well, I didn't.
One day you are going to get sent to fight demons for that.
But it's so early. Just tell me what he said.
All right. Well, a heretic actually arrived right at the sermon, just like it was foretold. They rang the bell, so our guys took the boats, went there and searched the place. But the heretic just vanished.
Not to mention that Katya and her witch spawn escaped in all the confusion. There's a rumor that people saw her with the heretics. So people might attack? Who knows? They are heretics. May the Czarfish devour them.
Yeah, they only have murder in their minds, those heathens.
You see, Simon's back. Back? But he and Kriel vowed to eradicate all the demons. You don't just come back after that. Well, ask anyone. They got captured by heathens, but a heretic, one of the new ones, freed them. Old Simon just got cold feet, that's all. All the stories people tell not to go. No, he did not. He came back and made a huge fuss at the church and got his way too. Now we will be praying for that heretic instead of Simon. You got that? Oh, God. For a heretic? It would please God, though. That's Simon. What next? Then he just made the sign of the cross to the demons.
And what's so nice over there on the other side? What about Kirill?
Hey, brother. Everyone is looking for a better life. Which is where? Where we are not. I'd love some smoke.
What is that? We are the just ones. We are Father Celentius.
It's not what I meant. Boy, you are dumb.
Artyom, I'm almost at the goal. Are you almost down there?
And the skies rained missiles, and the ground burned to ash, and the seas boiled, and people turned into shadows. But our cloister survived, for the faithful reside here.
We're standing here.
And the Lord, in His mercy and wisdom, has chosen one among them who goes by the name of Silantius. And so speaketh the Lord, I will be with you, and will keep you safe, provided you are true in your devotion, provided you reject satanic technology. We reject! And even more so, do you reject Satan's deception? That thing they call electric current? The cursed gift the enemy gave to the fools, so that they would fancy themselves above reproach, above God, and more powerful than Him. We reject! Amen, my children! For the electric current is Satan's temptation and his poison. Only those who reject electricity will be allowed into the kingdom of God. Only those who remain unsullied by its corruption will be led through by the Czarfish. Go into the fish! So let us not fear the heretics at our door. The ones who would attack our cloister. Even with their iron steeds standing before us, stinking of machine oil and shining its heretical light upon us, we will not falter. Let us steel ourselves against them. For this is our hour of glory. Amen. Amen. So let your hands slay the enemies. We'll never get past the Czarfish.
So you got me, you damned heretics. You took Katya, and now you have me.
Damn, you are quick, Artyom. Look, we're just passing through. Let us through peacefully, our guys won't shoot. We've been easy on you people the whole time, and Katya asked us to take her along herself. Do you get me?
Sure thing. First, you kill off the local cutthroats, and then you switch to us? Will you kill elders and children too? Or have you drunk enough blood already? Leave us for good now. God may punish you for your sins, but my responsibility is to tend my flock.
That's a good boy.
Hear me, brothers! Hold your fire! You hear me? I'll excommunicate everyone who shoots! Well, I did all I could. Just don't shoot. And tell the driver to keep it slow. The bridge is in shambles, so don't stop, or the bridge might collapse. You will have to
Aurora, Duke
keep the
here.
level
We've reached an agreement. They will let us through if we don't shoot and move slowly. And don't stop. I repeat, do not stop. Over.
Hear you loud and clear, Duke. We're on. All hands, hold your fire until ordered.
Artyom, let's jump! Well, that's a job well done, huh?
We left Volga behind. The endless expanses of Russia stretched before us now. The bridge dwellers had finally decided to believe that we were not demons and let us pass. Anna was right. We invaded their world, and it's not up to us to destroy it, no matter how stupid it may seem. Electricity is a sin. Is that really worse than the lies we were told in the metro? About how the whole world was dead and there was nowhere to go? Everybody in the tunnels bought that convenient lie. Once we reach Yamantau, we will at least know if that lie was justified. Since so far, we haven't met any signs of enemy occupation.
Artyom. Artyom. Wake up, dear.
Is he up yet? Artyom, the Colonel wants you on the breach. See you later.
Come on, wake up. You did a great job there. We're not home anymore, so we'd all better act like you did. Smoothly. It's not like there's many of us humans left now. So I hope someday we will be able to trust others just because. Because they are people too. Am I bothering you? Sorry, I'm in a philosophical mood today. Stay here for a bit, Artyom. This is great. I wish I could stay like this forever. Artyom, when you climbed those ruins back in Moscow, with your radio, did you imagine our life on the surface at all? A home, for one. A place where we could live. A log cabin on the outskirts of a forest. Or how about a bungalow on an ocean shore? Well, you know, there's something great in simply going anywhere like this. Together. Through the abandoned stations, the ruins, the wasteland. Especially in our own private compartment. Thinking back, isn't this our honeymoon trip? It certainly feels like one, even though it's a bit late. We've only had some honeymoon sorties at best so far. You know, I had a talk with Katya. I'm sitting here recalling that bridge and those people there, and we've been sitting underground for 20 years, and they haven't. So what? These are not the same people who used to build cities, planes, and space rockets. They are just like us in Metro, only even more dejected. They are essentially slaves. For real. They work all day and pray all night. Always watched, always directed. Everything is under control. Everything is decided by the community. Well, I mean, Silantius. They don't even have any property. Even their socks belong to the community. They're just entranced with him, with his ridiculous lies about electricity. Of course, not everyone got fooled easily, but if they dare ask questions, they get penance, exorcising an electric demon with prayer and the cross. But that's a death sentence. How is a flashlight dangerous? Or a radio? But no, they shun it all. They hide and keep praying. How can you even make people believe this ridiculous garbage within just a few years? People in general start believing lies surprisingly easily, don't they? As long as those lies are convenient or at least familiar. Take us in Metro. All right, we haven't met the occupying forces yet. If we disregard that shirt I found on an antenna, Katya and Crest, never met them either. But maybe they are still out there somewhere. And if they are, then they didn't even tell us about them back home. They didn't tell us that the war was still on. They just made us believe that there's no life anywhere outside of Metro. They've been lying to us. Lying non-stop. All this time. Were their intentions good? Perhaps. But the Metro is a castle built on lies. Damn, am I angry. And so far, no matter how far we get, we haven't met a single enemy. Isn't that strange? But Father won't have a word of it. Stay vigilant, be careful, the enemy never sleeps. You know, I love my father. A whole lot, no matter what. But what if everything he's been told is just another layer of lies? I hope we'll find out how deep this rabbit hole is once we get to Yamantau. Well, what do you know? I do feel better now after telling you. Thanks for hearing me out, Artyom. Let's just sit here a little. All right, run along. Dad wanted something.
Warhold here. I'm in Gemete. Over. Kinel! Kinel! It's just... great. We'll all try later. Why are you guys kissing Menchikov's ass so much? How long has it been since he even arrived in Irkutsk? Not even 2 years.
You better reconsider your position on Meshnikov. Did you forget who started trading with the convicts from Zolotoy? Huh?
Well, that was Zakhar's idea, and Zakhar is the man. He crossed Baikal, alone. We'd try not to do anything he proposes at once, while Menshikov, I couldn't care less about.
Aren't you getting too big in your head? You're so cool now that the relay gang is off your case? Don't fall off that high horse.
Go to hell, Dan. Alright. I can live with listening to Menshikov if you're so fond of him.
Enough of that shit already. The important part is that Irkutsk is still around, and you guys are too.
You're right. That is the important part. Well, give my regards to Menshikov. Over and out.
You devil. Over and out.
How long have we been on the road for? I've been listening to the radio too. And there was not a single transmission about any occupying force. There's so much regular chatter. So many stories. Dad says all those are coded transmissions, that they all have hidden meaning, but why would they be so secretive? Why aren't they using this railroad? Why don't they at least control its key junctions? Why did they not install any roadblocks? If they are even out here. This is the main transport artery, after all. Maybe they are not here at all. Maybe they never came here, or they are already gone. Though, where to? Remember? Neither Katya nor Crest have ever met them. Though we seem to be doing just fine even without them. It's like Middle Ages. That Silantius is treating people like slaves, getting them killed. I can't believe they had it worse without his lies, nonsense, and human sacrifices. And us? We had been living down there for so many years, fighting each other. And nobody even thought you could live outside.
Uncle Artyom! Uncle Tokarev has already set his shop up. Wanna go look? It's so cool. Here, Uncle Artyom.
Ah, hi, Artyom. See my new place? Fit for a king, I must say. What do you think of this workbench, eh? Everything is within reach, yet there's so much space left. Most of the stuff you and the guys found outside and gave to me went into making this workshop happen. So thank you. We'll have to keep pitching in like this too. Looks like we're facing a long journey, and useful things like ammo or equipment don't grow on trees. Plus, the further from Moscow we get, the harder they'll probably be to get. So don't forget to collect all the materials you find to keep us going. There's so many things to do. I haven't decided where I'm going to work on the suits, but I'll have to, and soon. that it's high time we fixed our uniforms. Some of our people are starting to look pretty ragged, you know. Well, Duke's plate carrier won't hold the back plate anymore, and he jokes that he's lucky it's not the front one, or else his toes would be in danger. Regardless, I am turning this little gang back into a real army. Well, that's it. I bragged enough and won't waste any more of your time. The Colonel summoned you. Well, I have stuff to do too. You guys are fast to break gear, but none too expedient to fix it.
Uncle Tokarev! Uncle Tokarev!
What would you like to ask, Nastya?
Uncle Tokarev, do you have a sewing machine?
No, I don't.
But how are you going to fix the suits then?
Well, like everyone else, I take a thread and a needle, and I use a sail stitch.
Wow, cool! Can you teach me?
I sure can, but later. I've got work to do.
Will you let me fix Sam's rifle strap?
Well, sure thing. Oh, but under supervision. Sam is so strict, you know.
Hurrah! And Uncle Sam isn't strict at all. He's kind.
Haha. All right, look here. I'll show you once. Now we do this.
Yes.
Don't rush it here.
Got that.
A smoke break. That's good.
Careful here. See?
Yes.
Oh, this is one mean smoke. Damn, this is rough. Well, nothing we couldn't take. Well, you are the right kind of guys. I mean, you, the Colonel, Duke, that guy did a swell job on that bridge. And now he's bragging about it like a child. He is a child, really, not a child, but he's good. So, yeah, what did I want to say? Yes. Thank you. You people accepted me, and I'm a simple guy. I will pay the debt back, okay? So, how do you like it out here after your tunnels? Freedom, huh? Sure thing. So much space. It feels too empty to me, though. Just reeds and ruins and those damn mutants. Hate them. Phew. Though you guys are gonna see the government, so, bratucha, don't be mad, but just tell me, what the hell do you even need them for? Well, of course it might be interesting to take a look, but throughout all of my rambling, I only met two kinds of ex-government people. Dead ones and gang leaders. And let me tell you, the latter are much worse than your typical bandit. They just have to make a speech before doing something awful. So what I mean, I didn't really care about the government even before the war, much less now, when everything's long since gone to shit. So what for, really? I'm a simple man, Artyomich. I told I'm with you, that means I'm with you for the long haul. But I'd much rather find a nice place to live at than go see the government. Of course, they could give us luxury bunkers or something. Well, Artyom, you seem cold. Go get warmed up a bit, I'll smoke some more. Have stuff to think about. Or just stay. We have enough space now.
Yes, and now, this way.
I see.
Artyom, come on in and have a seat. Stepan's putting on a live performance here.
So, Artyom, are you up for a jam? Come on, pick the guitar up.
Thank you, Stepan.
I'm sorry to ask, Katya, but Nastya's father, he's dead, isn't he? Does Nastya know?
He is. I tried keeping it a secret. Told her he left for the market. Around 3 days passed, and I still kept it in. I just sat there with a needle in my hand and didn't see anything. It was all black before my eyes. And then she snuggles up to me and says, "You should cry, Ma. You will feel better." Sieni used to say it. So I cried and cried. She knows. She knows it all.
I'm sorry, Katya. I'm so sorry.
Let me tell you how we ended up at the bridge. We used to live in northeast from here, quite close if you go in a straight line. But it took us a month. Everything's bombed to rubble out there. Yermak asked me and I told him. Sieni used to say there were lots of military factories out there. Not just military, of course. General industry. And now you can't pass through there even with filters. The radiation is so high. No railway either, just crater upon crater. We were quite far, but our counter still went crazy. One route appeared intact. There was nothing to bomb. So we used that one, thinking we'd get further to the west, but of course they did not let us cross the bridge with the diesel. They said it was satanic. They were ready to let us stay if we gave them the diesel to cleanse it. So we stayed. And then we couldn't leave, even if we wanted. That old goat, Father Silentius, brainwashed everyone, so they would just pray and bow non-stop. They broke our diesel down with their bare hands and threw it into the river. Purification. And on top of it, they gave us trouble for not helping them. Ksenia went to check what was going on, and there were only locals there, because Silentius at the Skatina had sent our people away to test them. He said that if they wanted to be truly accepted, they had to defeat a demon. Ksenia went to stop them. But it was too late. He only found burnt rags. And then they sent him to do the same. He never came back.
Katya, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Well, you really didn't. What's done is done. It kind of got so glum in here. Perhaps you, Stepan, could play us something.
Sure thing!
Stop it already! Well, what did you expect?
So,
Artyom,
what's
the
up with
colonel's
your
waiting for you on the
carrier?
bridge.
Tokarev was mad.
It's a long story.
Come on, out with it.
Well, there I am, sitting on a beam, looking at Artyom milling about below.
Oh, you are so full of it. Artyom did most of the work.
That he did, yeah, he did. But you don't have to interrupt my lies. You asked me about the Vest yourselves.
Alright, go on.
So I see Artyom get to the door, and I think it's time I came down. So I do. But something just holds on to me.
What does?
How should I know? It's dark, nobody around. But I can't move. And those locals kept going on about Tsar something. So I thought I was in a kind of a bind.
So?
So I just unfastened the safety and let down. There was that shed down there. The roof was kind of close.
And what about the Tsar?
Oh, blue, the Tsar was huge, scary as shit. And there was this rusty bolt, and my carrier got snagged on it.
Well, you, Duke, are lucky you already have a nickname.
That's hilarious. And what was next?
Oh, next. Next we jumped that old preacher of theirs. Well, Artyom did most of it. He swooped in like a hawk. Yeah, he's good. While I was clamoring about those beams and fighting that side. Oh, I'm killing myself. Well, he basically solved the whole problem.
True that. Good job, Artyom.
Yeah, you both did well. Crest also.
Sure, he did a swell job distracting those guards. I almost wet my pants with laughter when they started hauling that timber. He's an artist.
Yeah, he's a great guy. You all came out on top of the game.
And that calls for what?
A trick.
You nailed it. You truly are one of us now, Sam. Will you be joining us?
Nah, not now. I'll have some at dinner.
Well, you'll have to catch up then.
Sure thing. Anyways, we will just have a little as a warm-up now.
Great!
That's some good stuff.
Come here, Artyom. Listen. I had a talk with the Ark. All thanks to Tokarev. He got the decoder working. Ark, come in. Come in, Ark. Over.
This is Ark? Identify yourself. Over.
This is Colonel Sviatoslav Melnikov speaking. I'm in command of a special operations force. We have received your signal and are currently heading your way. Do you copy? Over.
Yes. Hear you loud and clear.
Who am I talking to? How do I address you?
Deputy Chief of Communications Department, Major Ivanov. A moment.
Oh, yes, Major. I understand that the checkup is in order.
Great, Colonel. Melnikov? Simply capital. I am sorry for the lack of trust, but as you know, the situation is dire and the enemy is always ready to strike.
I do understand, Major, and I hope that you could tell the leadership that my people are true to their duty and will be at their full disposal as soon as we arrive. Over.
Thank you for the great news. How large is your force, Colonel?
I have a squad of the best operatives the Special Forces have to offer.
A squad?
We are heading towards you from Sector K6, Alpha. Do you have any data on enemy forces we might encounter on the way? Over.
In just a moment, I have to check. K6, Alpha, you say, as far as I can see, there have been no enemy encounters reported in the area, Colonel. I regret. I must end our conversation here, but know that we are waiting for your arrival. I am making my report immediately, and I am sure the Minister of Defense will be eager to see you.
This is a great honor. Thank you. Just a few words more, though. What is the general situation there, Major? Please.
Colonel, sir, you do understand this is classified information. But I do understand you. We are doing fine. Do not worry. Well, see you in the Ark. Over and out.
I serve the people. Over and out.
So, do you get this now, you doubting Thomas? I'm so excited my hands are still shaking. Oh, the minister himself! This is incredible! By the way, Artyom, you should take a look at the map. As you can see, we are heading almost straight for the Yamantau complex. Katya and Crest tell me that the line there is in decent condition. Surprising, really, taking into account the number of priority targets there. So we can hope for smooth sailing from here, and right to the very destination. It's not even that far, but our speed depends on the state of the track. So I think it's going to take us quite some time to get there. So, Yermak, where were we?
You were saying, it's all about results.
Ah, yes. These soft-bellied attitudes must stop. The ends do justify the means.
Well, I don't object. But not all ends can be called just.
Exactly. And this is why I have been waiting for a chance like this for ages. And now everything seems to be coming together. It's the government, don't you understand?
Oh, but of course.
You don't seem to quite grasp the importance, which is unexpected, especially after the news you just heard.
Yes, well, say there is a government. So what? We spent so many years apart, so why worry now?
Ah, but don't you see? They probably knew nothing about us. With the sheer power of enemy strikes directed at Moscow, they never expected so many of us to survive. And now we get to tell them Moscow still lives. And not only that, it also preserved a functioning civilization. Do you get that? All these years we were fighting a losing battle for mere survival. And now we have a new goal.
And what would that goal be?
You don't get this, do you? The command center should have all of the command and control networks, all the intelligence. They should know where all the nukes hit, have complete fallout maps. They have everything. Information rules the world. And Metro is chock full of people. Put two and two together, we could repopulate the country. Yeah, of course, not at once. First, we might have to take the country back. But we'll be doing this under the direction of a real government. People with all the necessary skills. And in the end, we will break out of the underground dead end we are in.
It would be nice, sure. By the way, I meant to ask for some time now. How did you learn about the Yamantau bunker, Colonel?
Oh, the information about the Ark project I have is beyond a doubt. I'm saying this as a GRU officer. I had colleagues working there, preparing evacuation plans. So I've been briefed into it officially.
So, now we just have to get there. And we will. We will. The journey won't be easy, though.
We were never looking for an easy way.
Yes, I've been thinking about that for a long time. The Central Industrial District, a priority target. Katya did confirm my suspicions. The tracks might have survived partially, but the state they're in now is most likely terrible. I think we'll have to fix sections of the track.
I think our people can handle it. Besides, I'm sure there will be sidetracks.
What do you think could have happened in the relatively intact territories in the meantime?
That's a good question. Well, we are going to learn it pretty soon.
Yes. Yes, that we will.
Y qué bueno volar, y qué bueno vivir.